Back. Yeah. What a what an aggressive intro. We're back. I've been dealing with some health issues, both me and my partner recently, so it's been tough to get on and find some time to do this, but I'm very happy to be back. So yeah, let's give it a go. I think what we're trying to do here is go and finish up some quest lines. Yeah, we've been away from this for a little too long now. I think it's going to rapidly become apparent that we have no clue what we're doing. As for right now, though, we seem to be doing a fair chunk of damage to these creatures here, so it's nice to get back on track. Let's run on by. We can grab a couple of these items, see if there's anything interesting there. Yeah, I think what we're trying to do is look for an area that we haven't been able to access yet. So we'll see if and when that makes itself apparent. But I have a feeling it has something to do with the underside here. So let's go back up to where we originally came from. Yeah, interestingly, the teleporter from the 4 belfries dumps us out over there. Well, there are a couple of ways down over there. But we could also just jump off the side here. Let's try that. What do you know? Whole new area that we hadn't found. Ah, yeah, we can still use tar now. Ah, he fell off the side. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so, yeah, to catch up, yeah, I've been dealing with some health issues. It's getting better, but I had to renew. Canada is excellent for having health insurance. It doesn't cover everything, doesn't cover dental, doesn't cover a lot of the mental stuff, but, you know, it's a universal coverage in some way, which is better than at least the cousins to the south, where that's tied to what you do for work, the value of your insurance, etc., etc. At least in Canada we do have universal healthcare. So I got that renewed today, but between COVID-19, my partner being unwell, and me being unwell, it's been tough to find some of that time to get across. But gladly I did it today. Very luckily, because I wasn't sure they were going to be open. The holiday, well, with the holiday and all. But they were. That was really easy. Thank you, thank you. You're a good man. Been trying to figure out how to get down to the Aqueduct, but not sure which way to go. Okay. But no side of grace, huh? Those ones where you catch the side and never fall further. Okay. See if there's anything else up here. Whatever. Alright. Okay. Not sure what to do with that, but... I saw something earlier on that the Mariah Executioner's sword has a talisman like the Bell Talisman that makes it much, much better. Yeah, we'll use that for now. We've been using the athletic spear throwing attack of the Mariah Executioner's sword here a lot recently. Yeah, the other thing we were looking for is the twin brother of D that Roger let us know about. He's supposed to be down there somewhere. Okay, so failing that, looks like there aren't any, there isn't anything special here. But we'll head back this way, jump off the side. Worst comes to worst, we can always zip on back to the site of grace. A little more forgiving than Dark Souls. Okay. Oh, inevitable. Unfortunately, we might have to run back to the location now, as we have quite a few souls. Oh, nightmare. They're on top of the head of the statue. Grand. Somebody only recently explained to me that having those in your inventory lowers your overall health. Okay. So we made it here. So we haven't been able to find anything so far, but that's fine. At least we're able to recover and not lose our increasingly less important number of souls there. Or of, what are they in this, runes? Runes? Yeah. It's amazing how much scarier these creatures are earlier on. Oh. Oh. It's got a sneaky healing power. Let's get out of here. It's getting a little hairy for my liking. Have that sneaky double untouch there. Hairy because they're massive horned creatures. Alright. So, being that we still have absolutely no clue how to get over there, that entrance seems to be a dud, and we still haven't found the Aqueduct. Yeah, we're not looking too sharp, but onwards we go. My single favorite move in the entire game. Let's... I don't know, it's... We've already beaten this boss, I'm sure, but... Worth checking if there was something we missed. I think we're also close enough to the end of the game now that everything that we've missed we can safely consider as having been completed. The game has a way of progressing the storyline along whether you want it to or not. Unlike the astral natural born of the void creature, this one doesn't seem to lead anywhere or have a purpose to its existence, or hide any of these. Or hide any of these passageways that are similar to the way the astral did for Rani. I haven't really seen that video game trope where it's hidden behind the waterfall yet, so that was kind of what I was expecting for this area. Maybe it just requires jumping off the elevator that we unlocked, but that seems a little easy. More jellyfish. This might be what I missed earlier. I believe I went out there and picked up that loot, but didn't head over this way. For fear of the ginormous jellyfish. Oh, wonderful. And just like that, something easy, so simple, as paying attention to, or just more attention to what's going on around me. Beautiful. Finally found what we were looking for. Well, I think that deserves a celebratory sip from the old Tim Hortons coffee here. So, sorry to my sponsor, non-sponsored Keurig. There is a new champion in the Rouge today because I ran out of Keurigs. Gave me a little bit of joy to catch up with one of the people working downstairs. We had a nice chat. Managed to bring them back a coffee. Good friend of mine from, well, good friend of mine now, I'd say, but an acquaintance before. One of those other people that emigrated to Canada from somewhere else. I find that's where most of my, makes sense. But yeah, I find a lot of people who I acclimatize to in Canada here from elsewhere, and just get that understanding of unity as being the manner in which to move forwards. Oh, don't touch that. Oh, centipedes. Can't do it, man. Not usually one for regular fears and things that make me uncomfortable, but no. Centipedes, man. Do one. trash bag. 43,000 souls. Okay. Right, well, let's fight him like an actual boss now. These Crucible Knights, is that what they're called? They are brutally difficult. I mean, I had a tough old time with some of the Dark Knights in Souls 1, but they are not a touch on these creatures. See? Just knows where to be. Well, I guess lucky us then. Pause there on its last legs. Ooh. Don't know if you could feel the stress levels rising there. Through the roof right now. How long do you think he'll pursue us? Another one there. Okay. Well, here we are. Lovely, okay. Oh, that was a cute little ambush for a smithing stone. I'm not sure why there would only be this kind of room here. I mean, aside from the serendipity of me saying, oh, they haven't done that trope for a while, 3 seconds ago. But well, a couple of really good items here, actually. The enemy's given off a decent amount of runes. I really don't want to fight that Crucible Knight, so... Considering they don't have a shield, they're a little easier, but... Ascertain how many enemies there are to fight in here. Oh, great. Okay, so we don't want that Crucible Knight attacking us from behind with a thrown attack or a long range attack. So let's back up in here. Oh, what a waste of that. There we go. Okay. Well, it's about as powerful as Siluria. And that's a little unnecessary, but we'll take it. Come on in. There we go. Wow. Painfully difficult. I don't know whether it's the... Actually, I have no excuse for this one. Spear wielding enemies usually are not too hard for me. Grey shields, amongst other things, are incredibly good at dealing with spear wielding enemies. Oh yes, excellent. Wait, order healing. Means Dee's brother should be nearby here. All the things related to the order, interestingly, come from here. Does that mean that Ronnie had a hand in the order? Lots more questions than answers. Shockingly. Yeah, the little creatures from Bloodborne. Every time I see them, it warms my heart. Actually, they're my they're one of my favorite creations in the entire Soulsborne universe. Between them, the humanity sprites. Yeah, it I don't know, something special about it. I mean, as for when it comes to the #1 Soulsborne character, creation, boss, whatever, it's Priscilla. Half-breed Priscilla is, yeah, I don't know. My concept of someone wanting to keep the horrors of war from them. Yeah. Well, other than just stare at my characters behind, let's get back to what our regular armor set is. Yeah, back to the old scaled set. Excuse me, sorry for clearing my throat. Don't worry, I am. Oh, we'll have to remove my favorite helmet, the octopus helmet. Oh wow, still heavy. What do we want to put on our head? We'll go with Ronnie's hat. Because why not? We've got fondness for big hats. Alright, let's head on past. D. D is dead. No. Here's what we'll do. Head to the Aqueduct facing cliffs. We may even take on that knight just underneath us just for the hell of it. But before we do that, let's make sure that we don't waste these, 50,000 runes that we have on us. God forbid. 55, so. Alright, everybody, say it with me now. Use those runes. Alright. 10,000. You know what? I just don't know what it is. The Arcane's been doing it for me recently. I like the equipment load going up because that means we might be able to use our favorite weapon set. Not favorite weapon set, our favorite armor set. But I really don't see us putting points in anything other than strength, endurance, vigor, and arcane. Arcane has been really good on the Mirai sword. It doesn't. I was hoping it would be similar to Bloodborne, where it doesn't stop scaling, but I think that may be only the case for the smaller swords. So it may be a case of going and finding Yokade's Dancing Blade on the other sword that has it. I think Yokade would be a very interesting place for them to explore in a future DLC, or what happened in the past, a la Dark Souls 1 DLC, where you went backwards to find Artorias and Sif in their juncture into the Abyss. You know what? Let's go with endurance. It's the lowest one we have right now. Maybe we can put a new hat on. Done. Okay. Well, I think that solves all these problems then. I didn't even know that there was a Mirai armor set. If I did, I probably would have been using that slightly earlier. Okay, perhaps we won't take him on. Let's go back and see what D has to say. Would have been better to check whether or not the summon sign appeared prior to us giving him the twinned armor, but since we don't know that now. Right. Well, thank you, sir, for your excellent treatise on combat. But I'm going to be heading out here. So they don't respawn. Excellent. There's an item over there, though, now. Strange. Alright, well, onwards. Okay, well if it's not here. We'll do one last thing and then I guess we'll just run in and hack and slash through this boss. I don't see it causing us many problems. We've pretty much run through this area unopposed right now, which is good. At least it means, you know, this is not an area we have to stress terribly much about. We can come back here and grab a couple of levels. Been impressed by the runes to raise HP. Basically the way this has been leveled out. This area is perfect for those mid-late game areas where you would just want to go have a fair fight, where if you misstep they're gonna beat you, and where if they misstep you're gonna beat them. Okay, well we can't find our little friend anywhere, so I doubt we'll be back at the... Well, why not? Give this boss some extra health, but will also give us maybe some clue as to what Dee's supposed to be doing right now. And perhaps it will further his quests. But the AoE attacks. One down. That did absolutely no damage whatsoever. Love it. Oh, we're gonna finish this with style? Look at that. Extra points for the style finish. Beautiful. And D survived the fight. That makes it even better. Thank you, my friend. Okay, so what do we know so far? Sophia has a soft spot. Fia, the deathbed companion from earlier on, she has a soft spot, it seems, for those who wander in death. D is a bit of an executioner for those who wander in death. Meanwhile, his brother's trapped here on the other side, so we can assume that Fia feels more companionship to D's brother than to D himself. I still haven't seen Fia anywhere down here, which is another character who I thought might be associated with this area, but we haven't seen that yet. She's also the one responsible for killing his twin brother, so it could serve that there is only one of them that can serve at a time, so Fia chooses D over his brother, but we have no proof for that yet. So, at least we'll grab this Site of Grace here and see what comes next. Let's see if we can go and upgrade the Mirai Executioner Sword as well. We'll rest here for the time being. See if that changes anything. Alright. So it doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go from here. I mean, there's a higher level up there. It doesn't appear to have an entrance. Oh. How could I have missed this? Quick sip of the old coffee. Oh man, that's amazing. Kind of funky. I like that they've evolved on this idea from Dark Souls 1, where the Coffin transported you to the boss fight. Oh. Huh. Where is this? Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, I wasn't expecting to get here, but I didn't even know this was here. But wow. So that's one way to find a new location. We're going to head back to the Table of Lost Grace just quickly, see if we can't upgrade some of our weapons here. Have a little chat with whoever may have returned.
former Nicola of his twin, Melania, Lunar Princess, and Rani has said so here. If you should I'll trade we both as such.
Interesting, so you'd rather trade me. An ascendant himself. Not a bad idea, I do it. Excellent. So cheap, 1500. It's incredibly cheap. That reminds me, we've got order healing, so I might want to try and equip that as well at some point here. Dead. Non-existent. No.
Greetings, are you here for spirit? I can hear how you should keep. I know you're strong.
Okay, well that's one down. I know people may get sick of seeing that, but I've put a lot of work into my weapons here. Okay, so I need some Somber Smithing Stones and a couple of regular Smithing Stones. The Talisman actually isn't too bad. We might want to try that for upgrade.
Father has been now.
Yeah. Okay, so her questline, I believe, has something to do with this tool. He's looking for somebody to lead the southern continent of Limgrave up into the I don't even know what actually, up into grand new heights, I guess we'll say. Let's go and see if he's still here. Okay. Well, if that's all done. What? Alright, we're cool getting this. Let's go have a look here. Oh. Right. So this is actually at the base of where we would have ended up anyway. Had we decided to descend from that point in. Right, well. squashed flat. Alright. Well, at least we didn't have any runes to lose that time, eh? So that's kind of new. I wonder if we beat this tree spirit, if we'll get any of the tears, or if it will just say, "Oh, congratulations, you knocked off a tree spirit." Wow. Well, usually we'd summon something in to help with that, or, you know, take him down for the sake of taking him down. But I'm more interested in seeing what's further on here, actually. The Deeproot Depths have some very interesting parts. Some almost like the eponymous blight sound from Soulsborne. No style points in this one, just want to get it done. Okay. Jolly good. 10,000. Oh. Now, if I was an intelligence build, that might actually be of some interest. I think the best thing my character could do would be get the spinning weapon upgrade and just spin it, whacking people with it, but... yeah. My character's not much of a brainiac in this one. Ghost of 100 hyper-aggressive warriors. Ooh, really thought I died there, actually, but... well, this has been excellently productive today. I can't really complain at all. I mean, see some very gross enemies down there, but other than that, no complaints. All I had to do was dodge. Okay, right, we'll say it's a little bit serious here. Again, don't want everyone to get bored of just watching me die over and over and over again because of the platforming. And my inability to take Souls platforming seriously. Okay. Well, I think it's actually above us, so we're going to need to head back and do that again. What do you know? Easy. Sorry, friend. The Newman. That's weird. So these are from Queen Marika's place. Queen Marika is in fact an insect. That plays interesting parts into... As time's gone on, I've just kind of been enamored with the idea of rebirth and the shattering of the Elden Ring being this cataclysmic event that split up all of the storylines for from the rest of the games. And were we to look at it from that regards, you know, the interesting. Well, yeah, again, what might be interesting with that, if Marika is cut from the same cloth as these creatures here, then that paves the way for the Dark Souls 1 creatures, the Daughters of Chaos, who are in fact half-spider themselves. I love how hidden away it is as well, on this one branch that doesn't appear to go anywhere. Unless you've played a Soulsborne game. I mean, look how far back from the entrance the first light is. Unless you're actually intending to go here, there's no reason to go inside. Okay. Well then. Let's heal to begin with. Okay, so these creatures are not particularly strong. You just have to catch them unawares on their own here. The hardest part is when they get to overwhelm you. Oh, is that ridiculously overpowered move that people have been using in PvP that everyone's been complaining about? Because that would be excellent. It's the one that drives people mad, I believe. With an arcane build, I thought there'd be more of that, you know, mania-based weaponry. But it is yet to make an appearance for me. Excuse me. She has to make an appearance for me in that form, because I believe all of the mania-based weapons are are based in intelligence and faith, strangely. Outside line screen affects same clock as Queen America herself. Okay, well, if that is the case, and you know, again, big if, does that mean consuming those runes makes us more even against her? Enough, more questions than answers here. Alright, well then. In lieu of wondrous adventure, let's head onwards. This Deeproot Depths place is fantastic. The Deeproot Basin was another place this is reminiscent of. Be curious to see if there's... I know there was a place like this with a hidden wall in Dark Souls 1, my favourite title. With another hidden wall behind it that led to the Dragon Communion. Oh man, what a wonderful time! I haven't got bored of this once. I mean, we've been playing it for a fairly long time now, I'd say, but I haven't really gotten bored of it. I mean, I've had some time away from it because I was unwell, mother half was unwell, and just kind of needed some time. Luckily, I was able to then get back on top of my projects that I had on the go. Made my first YouTube video regarding some of the more fun indie games on Game Pass that are out there. We've got more coming. Excellent. Well, we'll take the abundance of runes that are there. Come on, get up. Alright. Jeez. Oh my. Of course. Should have failed. Instead I thought I was going to sort of cheekily get out of that one there. But all animals come home to roost at the end of the day. That Newman's Rune is really interesting to me because I don't know, there's just something about it. I'm very curious to see whether or not it has a major impact on the fight with Marika. Alright, let's take the bottom one that goes straight across. Alright, oh, Silver, run away. Okay. So I'll figure out what the big deal with this item is. Thank you, my friend. Okay. We don't want to get stuck up fighting those ants. We already have everything that they're hiding, so... Let's go through here and see if... Can't find anything slightly more interesting. Ideally, what we'd like at this moment is a site of grace. We've fought our way through a couple of enemies here, and getting that point marked is kind of what we're aiming for here. Completely forgot to go back and grab our runes. Let's go do that. We're almost on our way to another level here, which is nice. That is. Ha. Yeah, excellent. Okay, well, let's go and grab our runes and then come back. Tree roots in the distance gave off a very human shape. Really thought that was going to be an illusory wall. Turns out it's just the glow of the butterflies there. Alright. Well, there's that side of grace at least. Not shy of our next level up, which is... Let's see. Got another 11,000. We could do that now with the,
Such crow, my poor. But why? A scion of the... A scion of...
Well, I guess we're about to find out what happened to our predecessor. Easy money. Okay. Well, considering how many runes we're getting for the minimal amount of effort we have to put in here, let's go back and mop up. This creature here. Okay, so that's the tree underneath which underneath which the capital is built around. Wonderful. Alright, let's continue onwards. Sad. In a room full of his friends. It's actually kind of heartbreaking. Maybe it's maybe it's the Gargoyle Dung eater. Oh, I see. Scumbag creatures. Alright. If you do use talismans in this game to their main potential, you should definitely try using the Death King's Pestilence, something like that. It is an excellent item. Raises your vitality. Sorry, I trailed off there. Yeah, it raises your vitality. So basically, the instant death attacks of the basilisks do less to you. Or it's not that they do less to you, but their instant murder attack is triggered at a higher level, which means that you have more time to escape and get out of the way before they turn you into a nasty-looking tree. And there goes a little bit of our health too. Oh well. At least we're in an area that's giving us a ton of levels, or a ton of runes. We've got enough to level up already, which is crazy. We've been stuck in areas prior to this that haven't been giving us anywhere near enough in the way of runes to level up. So let's head back here. What we will do, we'll take out the other golem, and the knight there. That will give us what? Good 15,000 maybe? I got more. Hi. Damn it. A little disappointed there. What I am curious about is there's no difference between when you roll through an attack and they're left wide open as to when you hit them from a weak side, which is something that might be worth looking into. I mean, 150% would be fair for like a wide open prior to their attack or just after their attack. I think would be not to complain about the way things are set up right now, but as a unique battle mechanic, that might be worth. Yeah, but it might be worth looking at, because that way at least it gives a bonus, or a fair bonus at least, to players that utilize good timing in PvP. Players that are ostensibly perfectionists campaign perfectionists, so people who are trying to do it without taking a hit. And also plays into the whole mythos of pathos of, you know, learning the controls and the crazy difficulty. Excellent. Well, we've been waiting for that armor. Okay, so we've got what? Ants. Ants, and more ants. Ha! No way! Oh, that's very cool. One of the memory buildings. We'll grab the next side of Grace here, just because looks like an interesting point to stop. We're probably going to have a poke around here, try and get another level out of it, but for now, I am very excited to announce to you all that we are allocating our next level in Arcane for the first time in a while. I'd like to thank the enemies to get me the runes. Let's thank From Software and the Adoring Legion fanbase. He does not F about. Does not F about. Okay. Strange to find a golden centipede here, but we'll take it. Well, I was hoping to kill those remains, but we'll live. Excellent, excellent. We're just gonna grab all of the things we're missing, it seems. Okay, so yeah, let's head onwards. This area is kind of reminiscent of Anorlando, especially with people guarding large pathways that descend or ascend into the sky. Go back over here and grab this guy quickly, just so we get the runes from it. It's a lot of runes. Never understood the fascination with giving such a large bounty to enemies that don't necessarily move around. Sure, he's got a lot of health, but you have access to a torrent in this area of the game, and with Torrent, you're effectively two-handing. Plus, I'm not sure if you get a bonus for the speed that you're in fact going. Power attacks hit for huge amounts of damage, 1200 damage. And if you're using weapons that are good for fighting from Torrent, say great swords, your halberds, you just sort of do this, and 3 hits later the whole thing's over and you're 3500 runes richer for it. Plus the strategy with these guys is not tough, I'll be honest. Prince of Death stuff, ha ha! Sing it to me, friends. That's the stuff I can get behind, although I don't use intelligence. As much as I love that, we'll, if that turns out to be a preacher on a rooftop, that's going to make me laugh a lot. Okay, no illusory walls. That's it. Okay, job done. Well, it looks like we have nothing else left to get in this area now, so yeah, the spear-wielding enemies not particularly. I don't know, they were the earliest enemy I think in Dark Souls 1, so once you see them that many times you get kind of used to them. The Hollow Soldiers were all, for the most part, the weakest ones all had spears. They did that single probing attack. It was more range finding, I think, and if you got hit by that first one, the unfortunate part was that you might get hit by another enemy and then somebody else might shield bash you, and next thing you know you're stuck in a corner with 3 or 4 enemies bearing down on you. And it would mess up your timings, but never really had a problem with Souls 1 and the Hollow Soldiers. Black Knights were fun because they were such a significant boost from what you were used to at the time, so it would mess you up in a manner like that. Sorry, a friend of mine just messaged me. He's out seeing some family for the first time in a while, which is excellent. I remember back when you were before, tough relationship with him, but I spent some time talking with him. He stayed with me for a while. Was able to get that sort of sorted and suited and booted and back on his way towards something that resembled normality for them. And human bone shards. You what, mate? Excellent. Another coffin for us to rest in. Alright, well, got quite a few souls on offer here, so let's see where this is going to take us. Can't imagine it's going to take us anywhere other than to get our asses whooped, but... So, Ghost, what lesson did you learn from Elden Ring? If all else fails, jump in a coffin and throw yourself off a waterfall. What? We've been here before. So this was just a whole nother way to get down to Ainsel River. That's terrible. So we could have headed down here earlier than meeting Ranni the Witch, I guess. Well, I mean, moderately useful in and of itself, but not incredibly useful to us right now. But back to Nameless Eternal City. We've been steaming through this today. Probably fed by the fuel of the wonderful Tim Hortons coffee I've got here. But just going to take a quick second to have a quick rest. Run to the washroom, get a drink of water. Yeah, grab a snack. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Excellent. Hello, everyone. I guess we're back. Thank you for bearing with me there. Well, to start with, I'm a little disappointed that this leads to Ainsel River Main, but it is an interesting way of getting there. Effectively, what you could do sarcastic, but just the tone of voice, I promise. Okay, so let's onwards, as they say. Hello to anyone who's watching right now. My favorite person of the moment. Very lucky not to get hit by that second one there. Let's try not to get cocky here. Okay. We should probably check out that lower area for an item. And just like that, we're just shy of the level. Okay. Okay, right, well, considering we've done all this, let's go see if there's anything more interesting over yonder. We do have two of these massive things here, a couple of the soldiers down there who are patrolling in unison. Perhaps if we kill them, they might spawn a little boss. We also just have a couple of more interesting things to look at on the right hand side here. There might be a boss, and might be an area boss, which we have been working towards for a while here. Wouldn't be a huge surprise. What do you know? Just over that there level cap. So kind to us. We could go for the Vigor upgrade. I have a feeling we're currently held back by but that's 70. That's not bad. 70 would allow us probably a full suit of armor, along with what we've got. Yeah. Let's go with that. Equipment. I wonder if are there any Mirai? Yeah, that would still make us a heavy. I've been curious to see slowly replenishes HP when introduced. Curious to see if there's any special items that increase. Oh. Interesting. Well, we'll take what we can get. We know here that the Mirai helm is the only one that gives us a boost then. We use the leggings because they allow us to recover some HP. I didn't even realize that was going on initially. That was what got me through the first part of the game. So I'm guessing that these royal remains have a lot to answer for there. Let's go into our spells quickly. Not using this anymore. Yeah. I can't see us getting. Well, I guess that's that then. Okay. Onwards. That distinctly hand-like tree over there. Yeah, what do you know? But these usually mark areas where there's loot or sites of grace or something, so... Turn. Okay. Didn't drop anything? Okay. See, I would have left some smithing stone inside the creature and left another item on the ground, but to each their own. Beautiful. Interesting. Or we could just skip the entire fight whatsoever. Okay, well at least we can get some summons going for this one. Whew. Does not mess around. That is a crazy weapon. I always thought they were similar to those candlesticks, but I guess not. I think they're made of the beast horns from the creatures under Nokron, which is a grim thought. Okay. There we go. Just let your little friend get involved. Yeah, definitely got enough. Greedy. Okay, this will be easy. I did get a little greedy with the attacks there. Could have finished that off. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Well, we got to assume killing Crucible Knight Siluria there will afford us a Side of Grace at the end, which means that we're probably looking at one more over in that direction. The other side of our friend, the bell ringing tower. Might be nice at this point to trade in another one of our great runes, or great one of our great runes for extra, maybe another level or another item. That might be an idea. Okay. There we go. Concerted aggression. Also playing tennis. Playing tennis with your Mimic Tear, with the Mariah Executioner Sword. What a wonderful occurrence. I gotta remember that for next time I summon him into the fight, that if he ends up using that powerful attack, we're looking at a 100% poise break. Oh, excellent. Crucible armor. We've kind of been waiting for that for a while. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So we've got some Crucible armor. Which, again, never anything to sniff at. Nice bit of Ghost Glove art. I mean, no Side of Grace, but can't win everything. Be careful with these ones the most because they don't have shields, so they are all attack all the time. Now that we have quasi-tactically taken care of the people that we wanted to take care of, deal with the rest. Ooh. And new animation with the colors for the floss that are getting refilled is something kind of swanky. I like it. There you go. If after all that I didn't even get it, I was going to be furious. Okay. Not today, mate. Not today. let's backpedal a little bit here. Looks like we're another one of these clever FromSoft pathway options here. Ooh, that made me jump. Don't know about the rest of you. That was luck. Done. Okay. A lot easier than I originally thought. Plus, again, we're right back up in that 35,000 rune area. Might be an easy shortcut to get the great bow early on in the game. Oh! Clever. 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 That was, actually, yeah, I have absolutely nothing to say about that. That was genius. I can laugh about it now, but I tell you that, that trap the first time in Anno Londo, that tiny bridge with the huge great bow users, no. Not quite as funny then. Even better. You land it, and then it gets you right afterwards. Priceless. Priceless. Well, we're getting better and better at running back to our initial location. What do you think? Let me know if you wanna, if we should go inside this bell tower here, after only finding out how to do that the other day. That's been one of the biggest boons of our existence, knowing that you can get another shot with some of the great souls that you pick up. You can get both of their items, or you can. I used Renala's to give me a boost to level up earlier on, which was a terrible use of it, but. There's more showing, but job done. It's like a truck. Yeah. Man, panic rolling. Cause of 90% of all your problems. Oh, the stress. Okay. Well. With all our newfound power here, we are actually getting closer to a level that we may be able to head back and take on Command Niall later on in the game. Also, with our Mimic tier Ashes upgraded, that might be something that becomes a more viable choice. Just grab these back. Okay. Wonder what they're all looking at over here, considering they have no heads through which to look. There we go. And just like that. So they're rolling around in droves, so once you take care of all of them, you can loot the last. Interesting to see what dual-wielding Warpix does. Maybe give that a go the second time around as we play this, because, or as I play it on my own, because I love that dual-wielding axes in Dark Souls 2 really did change absolutely everything about the game. Instead of being on the back foot and running away from these bosses, you were quite literally going toe to toe with them. Yeah, some of them you could stagger because the attack pattern was so swift. Good night. Okay. Ha. Good night. Alright. Well then, let's go up here and okay, well that looks to be, I'm pretty sure, the end of this area. So that's good. There may be a slightly higher area that's accessible via a tree branch. So we can have a look at that. But as for everything else, I think this area is mapped out now. We've pretty much got it all. Unless there's something behind this here waterfall. There is. Okay. Well, we'll snag our runes back. Whoa. Alright, well, let's head back underneath this cave, I guess. Ooh. I really thought that was a rock. Really thought that was a rock. Should have looked on. Wow. That one got me good. That one really got me, actually. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's a pretty strong pair. I'm quite sure to think it would give me something. But we've just fought a couple of interesting fights and difficult ones already today, so let's slide on out to what potentially could be a new location. There we go. We are almost at leveling again. So what we could see from below was that this branch actually leads somewhere here. So let's keep going. We got that one over there leading somewhere. So I guess what we're looking at is jumping from here onto this one. Oh. Elden Ring. Oh. I love this title, but this platforming is horrific. I mean, it's totally fair. The horse is probably not the right creature to be using right now for it, but alright, 58,900. So, next time we come back to this point, we will have enough runes to level up. Thus solving our Commander Niall problem by being far too low of a level, not doing enough damage, not having the vigor output. What's interesting is that lower one connects around the back there. Might be a hidden area there. Right. Okay. Well, we kind of hit the jackpot on runes, so this is an excellent location for this. So we've got an entrance over there. Sneaky hidden entrance over there. Probably got a way to go over and around out here if the original Leyndell capital was anything to go by. Yep, beautiful little area there. Possible site of grace, cements. Oh, there it is, site of grace. What do we do, ladies and gentlemen, and all my non-binary loved ones? Haha! I have managed to best your sneaky platforming. Okay. Rest here. Yep. That's it. It's confirmed. Arcane, all the way. Oh! This is a boss fight. That is a giant ant. This is a massive boss fight arena. I'm not interested. I mean, I am interested, but perhaps not right now. Quick around to the side here. Nothing, nada, zip, zilch. Okay, so we're just gonna wait here for a moment. Across the Roots. What a great name for this. For this side of Grace. Well, I'm kind of curious as to what's back the other way, so as irritating as it is, I'm going to deprive... No, I'm not going to deprive you of the boss fight. Let's go in and see what happened. Let's go in and see what happens. Let's see if we can't take it down. Oh me, oh my. What could it possibly be? Interesting. It's a fish being eaten by a giant glintstone face on the side of... Ha! Oh, Thea, what are you doing? Disappointing. Roger was ours as well. And that's where we knew that was coming. It's less effective in public, isn't it, on Roger? That's for teaching it to that creature inside the Lycarian Academy. Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here? Oh, okay. I can do this too. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to go first, mate. You have all those attacks we don't like. Okay. So, let's go. Oh, interesting. Are these all pre their death? Was that redone? That's very interesting. If fear is manipulating the dead, that is a very interesting continuation. I mean, we haven't seen it yet. I was hoping to get a chance to see her. This may be the location where we do in fact see her. what this piece in the background is, in Sekiro they touch upon the tail of a fish that swims upstream in order to become a dragon. This appears to be a creature sucking the life out of it, a la lamprey or leech, but the appearance of the creature with the glintstone face seems to show that it's sucking the life force out of it for a reason. That was very close. Alright. And that looks a lot like Melina. Heal up for. Alright, so we're going to need to rush through the next 3. Oh, using my attacks that way. Interesting. Woo. These all appear to be people that I may have wronged in the lead up. Whew. Quick as you like, mate. Interesting. Fear is the one who's responsible for creating that mist. That was an excellent, excellent fight. You have to keep up the aggression, otherwise they'll take it out on you. Really, 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 really well crafted. I enjoyed the aggression that you have to display. I find that the weak point in these games is where you become just majorly passive in your attempts to fight the boss. Elden Ring has brought out a lot of the summon and let the summons do the work for you, but I find it was a little heavier. It's a little heavier-handed in the previous games where you had to get stuck in, otherwise your summons would get absolutely annihilated immediately. But then again, you can see where it's been weighted a little more fairly in favor of the NPCs when it comes to the Mimic tier now, because once you had 2 of them attacking it, it just ruined the health of the Mimic tier at its highest level as well. Okay. Here we are again. I guess we will. What do you know? Just enough friends. We probably should level up the mind at some point, considering how much of this focus that we are using. That sounds good. We've got all on even numbers there, so... What do you think? Use teleporter? Ah.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you aim to deny us and our ways? Like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order.
Oh.
of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
I do. Not only because she's the only one that can wipe clean the curses of being killed by basilisks, apparently. She gives you a Baldachin's blessing. When you remove it, it removes some of the curse.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede.
His rebirth was right.
Has since been recovered at the Roundtable Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, but another exists, and I must before the time my hands will be dirty. Will you still let me hold? This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh my, with this... Godwyn can claim a second. You are mine, and though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight?
This breaks my heart, man.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death, becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon lay with God to conceive. Brandish will stay the person I become.
Sorry, I had to compose myself for a second there. You at the mic. Yeah, I don't know. These self-hating and tortured characters really do, I don't know. There's something to them. I find them more compelling than the creatures. Sorry for continuing to check, but it's the only way to know if you actually completed the conversation. Oh man. Yeah, Thea, I totally understood the reasoning for what she did. Dee was never particularly good. His brother was the one who we gave his armor to in order that he might take his place. And it appears that the method behind her madness is replacing everyone in the cycle that can turn her away with people who are loyal to her. So replacing Dee in the next cycle with his twin brother. Yeah, I like the fact also that she glows. Well, onwards. I was surprised and a little saddened that we didn't see Fia before this. Well, I have no clue where we are. Let's light up the lantern again. Oh man, sorry. Took a moment there. I think fear may be my fear. Raya, Rani, E.G., Blythe, all of the characters that just appear to be hated by everyone else are really my bag. The war counselor, warrior, leader, and consort. Quadruplet is probably my favorite in Blythe, E.G. How strange. How strange. Okay. Well, I'm a little confused. I'm pretty sure that whole thing was just kind of to rush you into Leyndell capital from an earlier area, but kind of bizarre. A little disjointed. But no worries. Let's go here. There's a couple of things that we need to pick up here anyway, I think. Okay, well I think there's a couple of things that we still need to do in Leyndell capital here. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think towards the end of the game now. I just hit level 100. I don't think we actually had a celebration for that. I should have done. I just did a little dance to myself here. Yeah, I've just hit level 100. That's kind of a big deal. To this point, we've explored this entire map, all the way up through the mountain of giant mountain. Wow, mountain of the giants up there. Deeproot Depths, Ainsdale River, and Sioffa River have all been explored to their fullest now.
Boc the Scene ready to make... Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful.
Oh man.
Now, my kind master, let me hear her voice. Oh, please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, master? Do you think I'm beautiful, despite these looks?
I do.
Oh, master, kind master, I, Boc the Seamster, am forever in your service.
God, reducing me to weeping here.
So, please, Boc the ready to make a jump. Oh, please do be.
Well, that's heartbreaking. I mean, definitely not me weeping. You're crazy. Yeah. I don't know. How they managed to sneak a demi-human with self-esteem issues into this game? You have absolutely no right. I'm very glad that I had that one spoiled for me, because Boc is a nice creature. Real sweetheart. And we also owe him, because we did just say, oh yeah, why don't you go in there and go have a look for your needle, and let him get walloped to death by his, or walloped almost to death by his prior companions in the demi-human cave at the beginning, so... Alright. Okay, so I guess we're up to, let's head up this way. We've got a couple of items that we haven't explored through here yet. I think Leyndell Capital we kind of rushed through, as we were steamrolling our way through the enemies. We got through to Morgoth pretty quickly. This is a Zelda game, we're rich right now. An empty bottle. Well, that's kind of gross. Oh. I think we know what we can do with that. I do think we know what we can do with that. Alright, well, let's get to doing it. We can do a couple of bosses. I think there's a handful of bosses here that we still just haven't been ultimately bothered to give a go at yet. What are they waiting for? Alright. What else fails? Bottleneck them. Oh, he's got a buckler. Nice. Oh, jolly good. Alright. Oh, now that we got this taken care of. Well, at least we know we can head back to Roundtable Hold and have a chat with our friend as the illustrious Dung Eater. Although, after seeing what he did to that poor gentleman's genitalia, I'm not sure I want to. Right, well, back up here. Round, up. Two for one. Alright. Should have gotten up to help your friend. That area of control on this Mariah sword is beautiful. Everything 45 degrees to your right and left. And if you have excellent, it's going to sound inappropriate, but if you have excellent stick control when it comes to directional facing, you can pretty much hit anything you want in a full 360 circle. Even after charging it up, which is impressive. It gives you the access to that sort of mid-battle switch up, which is nice. Alright, well, let's see, who else do we have to fight out here? Ah, the door's open. Hey guys, guess what? I killed the king. Go on with you. Go on with you. Alright. Oh, I know which direction this is. This is the direction towards the mountaintop of giants, no? No? Okay. Oh, we have a lot more to explore out this way and that way, it seems. One item here. Something's going to drop from the ceiling. You just know it. Oh! I know where this is. This is the Roundtable Hold. A heretical practitioner. Jeering his tongue at the round table. Very funny. Thorn sorcery. The thorns on the Mirai sword. And this is where you get the super powerful weapon in the Roundtable Hold initially. Yes, that door is open. Alright. So we have uncovered the Roundtable Hold, guys. I don't know when this door opened. But very cool. No stone sword key here. Which is great. Stay warm. 2 Fingers prayer book. Oh, we gotta give that to somebody to teach us some prayers. Sorry, my friend. You appear to have taken over my fort, but I am not interested. Okay, so let's check for differences next time we go back to the Roundtable Hold and see if there's a location that's in the Roundtable Hold that's not here that'll signify an illusory wall. The item. Oh, nope, nothing back here. No, we'll get behind that in the Roundtable Hold. We'll go around the long way. Okay, so nice, and even better, another painting. I've been looking forward to this. Hopefully, oh, what is his friend? Ah. Well, we got another painting. Let's go have a look at that. Couch, landscape scenes from last month's affairs. Welcome to Death's Embrace. Okay, so nice. Well, we all know what that is then. That's good. Well, we've got the Site of Grace here. Let's clear out the Roundtable Hold of those that may be here. It's time for some adventuring, lads. Good old-fashioned scrap 'em up. Whoa! Yeah, just like that. Still can understand these abductive, what are they, abductive versions, Iron Maidens, what are we calling them? Terrible enemies. Just the worst. nightmare. Hang on a minute here. We're running out of health. We should probably not be playing city beggars with this creature. Alright. Perfect. Well, we caught them on their weakness there. Damn. Well, on the plus side, we've unlocked our favorite local news spot. Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here quickly. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I feel much better now. Thought we were gonna have to fight him on the This is the Divine Tower. After all that effort. We've already been teleported here. I think maybe we can use the old teleport now. Hey! What do you know? I guess you have to access the Divine Bridge first through that little walkway. Oh great. It's totally blocked shut. Well, on the plus side. But you know, on the plus side, we found the Divine Bridge. Well, it's kind of crazy that the Roundtable Hold is connected to the Divine Bridge. That's kind of cool. I hadn't thought that might be the case. Of all the locations in Leyndell, I've been trying to keep an eye out for where the Roundtable Hold might be. I thought it might be one of those one of those Bloodborne-esque Nexus hubs in the Roundtable Hold there. But seeing as it's actually connected to the Divine Tower, that's kind of cool. It does make me think about the creature currently running the Roundtable Hold. Is the Roundtable Hold also then they're a part of the Golden Order? Lots of questions here. Also, who am I going to side with? Fear's given me an out. Fear's given me an out. Ranny's given me an out. There'll be a couple of things to think about as we get towards the end of the game here. The nice part about seeing Fear again is that I've basically managed to finish out that quest line regardless of whether or not I wanted to. I definitely wanted to see what happened to Fear as a character, where our quest line ended up, the reason for her being. To take care of the ones who live in death is adorable, but I can't shake the fact that using that centipede, that rot to do it is not right. Sorry, that's inappropriate, but very, very funny. Okay, so how then does one access the upper area? Jump off, maybe? So the upper portion of the Roundtable Hold is cut off, it seems. Oh, we'll have to access it via the dragon. Alright, well, I guess if that's the case, we might as well head back down here. At least we found the Divine Tower. That's nice. That's a nice start. We could probably head out, round the side. Well, we can go see Dung now, I guess. At least we know where his location is in the jail as well, so it's not terribly difficult for us to reach him. Alright. Oh, wonderful. Then cool lightning from the sky. Okay, my friends, well, I'm just gonna go and grab myself a little more water. Been streaming now for just coming up on 3 hours, so I'm gonna run to the washroom, grab a little water. Give me 5 minutes and I'll be back. What do you know? Exactly on the 3-hour mark. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Just use my old Coke machine for its secondary usage. Made a little hot lemon and honey there. Ah, so it's called the Fortified Manor here, whereas it's called the Roundtable Hold in our Nexus. Interesting. Okay, so you know what? Let's do something interesting. Let's head back and see what our friend over here has to say about the seabed curse. Now that we've pretty much run through Fia's journey. Well, the one piece of armor I'm really excited for is that guy's armor. I mean, I can't bring myself to nix him just like that, but... Okay.
No. You have felt the cock and smell it on you. Ox, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say.
Hang on a minute.
Lord unshackle my corporeal flesh. It's in the sewer jail below the capital.
This is Siluria. Siluria or Siluria's father. Interesting.
Kill you, then the pox would.
Siluria making up for something. Finding his own cause. His own son. Makes a lot of sense when you look at that massive and blazing sun on his chest there.
Trapped in the, I can kill in the pox wood.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Well. Oh, White Mask Vera. Ha ha ha. Very interesting. Alright, well. Let's go and see if Fear has anything to say before we do this.
This is good, but I am sad. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will. Not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be? But to... This is goodbye. But I choose and I will... Who will inherit... What greater
Okay, so we're getting towards the end here. It seems that everybody's fighting over these runes, this missing puzzle piece that that they all want to be the last piece to complete the cycle or the circle, the Elden Ring, as it were. It seems. Well, what do we think we should do? Let's see if there's a... There's the finger reader crone. Where did we find D prior? Okay, so we can head out. I'm fairly certain after this. We have nothing crazy left to do here. I think what we'll do is, yeah, we'll check on D, and then check on Fia. Head down to see the real Dung Eater, which will give us the... If his colors are green, yellow, and red, which would make sense given his penchant for pox, that would be an interesting growth in the situation. Okay. Now let's see if we can remember how to get to him. Okay. If I remember correctly, that is one of these here. One of these here heads back to the area. Yes. Okay. Yep, we're in the right area. One of these directions heads to a ton of flowers. What's this? Well, here's an area it doesn't look like I've been through yet. Very glad that grab didn't work. Wow, they are hitting pretty heavily. Okay. Okay, so no illusory walls. We haven't seen them for a while. No reason to believe that they'll be here soon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Need that lantern for some good old-fashioned peace. Oh, so apparently they can just get set on fire with absolutely no repercussions. Whew. That I wasn't expecting. Yeah, all that fake hair. I'd be a little worried too, mate. Ugh. Bloody worms wriggling all over the place, just getting to me. And my reward is to fight a Crucible Knight. Wonderful. Alright, then champ, let's see what you got. Let's do the old quick fallback. Haha, it works. Hey, if it ain't broke. Deal with it. Okay, well, that went well enough. Crucible scale. What does that do? Yeah, it's probably time that we go in and have a look at some of these talismans. Actually, I like this one with the robust immunity and focus. The vitality one is nice, but we have one that actually is a little better than that now. That lowering of the FP is fantastic. Can't really complain about the. Yeah, I can't really complain about any of these. That's probably the best item right now. It improves all three. Twin Blade Talisman, the Bell Talisman, apparently is supposed to be good, but I haven't been able to find one. It's damage taken. Oh, reduces damage taken. Okay. Terrible. Okay. Well, I imagine there's potential for an illusory war here, but we'll head on. Okay. Onwards, steady as you go. Ooh. Okay, so at least one of his attacks goes through mine. We gotta watch out for his physical attacks. And then that one's to chase down. Jumping, probably a poor choice there. There we go. Jumping heavy. Oh, Omen Cleaver? Excellent, excellent. Just running through and grabbing a whole bunch of weapons here today. It's looking good for us. Try it down. No, that's the way we came from, you see, my friend. Okay. Well, I guess there's that then. Well, at least we'll be able to head back downstairs. I think we must have done these guys before, otherwise there'd be something covering it. Quick sip of the old. Hang on a minute. Well, I guess this is it. How strange. I was fairly sure that there was an area with two of them in it, but maybe I'm just losing it. Alright. Stranger and stranger. Maybe I am getting lost. Very strange. So perhaps I am in fact going deeper and deeper into a location. It's just because it looks the same. So I have to look for the subtle differences in every single one. Okay, 2 of them. An enemy. No flower. Plus the fact that they're petty enough to fight with one another is a huge benefit to us. Come on. There we go. So weird. But now there's only one way to go. Maybe I'm just not seeing this correctly, but as far as my brain goes, no flower. Okay. This is so bizarre. So bizarre. It's doing my head in. Yeah, we may have to take a break from that. That's doing my head in. Okay, well let's head here, which is just a floor above, and I believe this is the one that heads to our friend. Or friend to be, should we say. I don't think this guy really has that many friends. Even the jailers here are not too keen on him. Not really a survivable drop. Ooh. Right, it's 10 feet. Okay, so we've been through here before, I do recall. Let's just hightail it back up here and see what the story is. Okay. Well, I think what we're looking for here is, in fact, the tunnel that is just absolutely covered in flowers. So I guess we're heading the right way. Okay. Let's get ourselves a little bit of this. Does say something if, you know, they've got even these basilisk creatures don't want this guy out. And they're pretty much agents of chaos. Okay, well, we're heading the right way at least. What can we say? Heading the right way. At least we know where we're going, and I think this rounds it out. We've got Rani Fears there. Melina's just probably impatiently waiting on us to get our crap together and do what she actually wants us to do. That is head towards the giant and the flame, the original sin, so to speak. Nuts. Set of grace, you say. I can't help but think there's an easier way to do this. Oh well, this is probably going to unlock a site of grace at where he is, right? So, oh, it is this way. Nope. No. That was so close. Had to hold my breath just in case. Pretty sure you missed me with that. I would love to, but unfortunately, they've trapped you in here behind hands. 3 huge plants. Couple of monsters. Alright. Come on then, mate. Let's go and free him. Let's see what his reign of terror is going to do. Ah, you missed me. Oh, here comes the magic. See how close it comes to us this time. Not bad, not bad. Apologies for the brief one. I just could not.
Let me out. Let me out of here. I must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you. For generations to come. I am the Dung Eater. A scourge upon the living.
I mean, if I just leave him there doing that, is he eventually going to keel over?
Who are you? I am the Dung Eater. A scourge I must eat. Let me out. A scourge.
I mean, we might as well, right?
Let me. I've been ill. I will kill again, just to be sure. They'll be cursed.
So we know which world you're going to end up in. Green arms. So just so we're clear here. White pants, green arms, red, and a massive sun on his chest. If that isn't the soul's way of telling you, potentially humanity might be related to Siluria, I don't know what is.
I will just to be held be good.
Alright, well, that works for me. That works for me, my friend. Out of jail. Why don't we have a look at that Baldican, the Baldican's Blessing, the large one, and see why we would keep it. Oh.
What the hell is wrong with you? You're trying to start piss off. What the hell is you trying to start piss off?
Yeah, come on then.
What the hell are you trying to start piss off?
Well, okay then. Well, we do have a couple of things we can do here. Var wants us to invade someone. Done a couple of invasions. In the form of PvE, attacking people for the mana, that sort of thing. Which we no longer need to do because there's no reward for it. So, why don't we have a look at what great runes we have equipped here and see if we can't switch one out for something. We still have Quadrix. We can head back to the Roundtable Hold to check that out. I'm willing to say it's a safe bet that we've just freed one of the nastiest creatures on the planet. So let's go and have a look over here. See what he has to say for himself. Oh, fancy that. Oh, that's what we get as thanks. Two Fingers got their Viagra shipment. Yeah, I definitely want this. Oh, it requires faith scaling? No! Oh, that's a waste. What's the point of that? Put it in Arcane. He eats people. Ridiculous. Alright. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. Can't get behind that one, sorry. Arcane, the most forgotten.
No matter, it's all out your own.
Smithstone 1, 4 of them. Okay, let's go.
Greetings, are you here for spirit? I can't hear them anymore. I suppose the Dung Eater must have just pray nothing.
Okay, so we possibly, potentially, have done something terrible here. But you know what? We'll learn up to our problems again. Yeah. I am a tad worried about what's going to happen here. Okay, so interestingly, I think we have actually visited the Atomite before, but we haven't been able to go down and explore it just yet. Or we chose not to. I can't actually remember the choice. But whichever one it is, all's fair in love and war, as it were. Poison squats, great. What are the odds we follow this thing here and get jumped by something? Alright. Well, let's see if there's anyone over here. Nout. There is, however, a little mine. What do you think? Should we run through here? Do the boss? Ooh, where's this? Ah, sealed tunnel. What do you know? Guess it's not sealed anymore. Two-handing, I think it's going to be our friend here. Ooh. I look away for 2 seconds, my phone goes off. Ooh. That was a little more brutal than I was expecting. Genius. I love it. Thank you, community. And we're gonna have to head back up there and grab that, I guess. Does make you wonder how many other secret tunnels there are got to be in here, though, and that's the... And that is the kicker, is that once you've got one, you seem to, you know, you need more. You know the one's there. There's more and more. There is a potential for more and more to be there, and that's the kicker, I think. Oh. Oh shit! Come on. Apologies. Really have no leg to stand on, considering this, that bleed is my weapon type of choice. Come on. Bring it on, mate. Be nice to get some of that Square Enix music. Ooh, okay. Execution. That's a terrible place for a Stake of America, to be honest. Oh, it's a scumbag place for message days. Man, sorry. People around me, I don't know how you guys choose to celebrate, you know, people around you, but for me, I've always tried to make my people laugh and bring joy to them in that way, you know. So, watching people who potentially weren't as confident before, and now rip out, you know, inside jokes and just punchlines to things that they've seen or that they think is really funny, and watching that growth individual growth and just seeing them kind of become who they are has been very cool, very cool. But yeah, I'm continually surprised by the people around me who make me guffaw or laugh out loud when, you know, previously they were too shy to even throw out a punchline or say a joke, you know. But I like to share. Funny. Ooh. Don't trust that, no. Know exactly what that is. No fool. Ooh, I may be the fool as I just drank their own flask. Ah, they pull you towards you, that's what the gravity piece is. Hey, rune fragments are rune fragments, everybody. Rune fragments are rune fragments, and loot is loot. Okay, let's head deeper on that. There's got to be a boss around here somewhere, right? Okay. Doesn't it just? Okay, well, we found the boss at least. Apologies for making the terrible noise from the from the death animation whenever you fall, but just having a sip of the coffee there. Not even coffee, honey and lemon. Yeah, it just the worst. Full damage just gets me, so it's, you know, something that I can't even control. Well, I can't control, I just mistimed it, and then after you've fallen you can't control it, is probably what I should have said. Could go for the smithing stone, but we'd rather have the item. What should be a rune fragment? Oh, missed an opportunity there. Have you fight with those things just for a rune fragment? Is that not the humor of FromSoft? Okay. Just can't trust any of it. Ooh. Oh yeah, how do we not consider the tennis move? What do you know? Easy money. And a great sword to boot. Lovely. Lovely. How? We came down here to fight Dung here, and we accidentally found our way to the Great Rune Recovery Center, as it were. Priceless. Well, let's power up our rune at least. As they say in the trade, why not? Why not? Let's do it. Alright. What was that? That was very creepy. Almost corrupted look about it. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh wait, no, that's just two fingers laying down there. Man, they really listen to and read everything that these players put on the ground. Excellent. Well, we got Rykards Rune finally, and I actually am a huge fan of Prayer Rykards, so just zip back down there and have a look at what Prayer Rykards Rune does. Probably something terrible. For every enemy you beat, you can aim and get some health back. Something terrible. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, that's hilarious. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Alright, well, we ended out over here without actually trying to do anything, so I guess let's head back to the sealed tunnel. Priceless, priceless, priceless. Without intention. Missed both of them. Embarrassing. So what you're supposed to do for this one, ladies and gents, and all my non-binary loved ones, is guide them towards these land squirts and hit them with poison, at which point they'll puff up, explode, and poison your enemy creature there, the invisible one. So where is this outer moat then? Because if it's not here... Figurative just on my right there, so it's got to be just on the right. Perhaps it means the outer... a specific outer moat. No, that's full. Oh, that's okay. Not a ton, but enough. Okay, well, let's see. We've managed to do pretty Rykards Rune, which is good. Could have another cracker. Come on now. Come on, Neil. Yeah, we actually annihilated the boss of this area, so no real worries. Surprised not to find a site of grace down here, actually, or something along those lines. I can't imagine it's an area people would want to teleport back to for many reasons, but perhaps for the just the tail end of this here questline. Is there an outer mode that I'm missing here? Who knows? Let's go and see what this little creature over here has to say. Just directly underneath there. Let's see if we can get down there. Signifies catacombs or something down there. Usually that gives us stuff like Death Rot or defeat to Garunk. I don't actually know if we have any more Death Rot to give to Garunk already. But well, we can go have a look at that. Excellent. Oh. Well, I guess that's that, then. Ho, 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 ho. Even more ways to get underground. Love it. Alright, let's go and get the Site of Grace over here first, and then we'll head back and have a gander at whatever's in that catacombs. I have a feeling this isn't going to be a terribly tough fight, so come on. Okay. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of hunting the giant beasts in this game. They're, in fact, I'm not really a fan of hunting most of the beasts, but at least I like the variance in the battle style. I love the nature of when you're forced into a situation against it, but I try not to go out of my way to hunt down creatures there's no reason to hunt. I'd rather go and source out the issue with the world and shove the old Mirai sword in it. But yeah. Oriza. Interesting. Who knows? Maybe a former name for Leyndell. What do you mean? 1, 2? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Couple of nifty items. Shoot me some. Oh. Oh no. What do you think? Somewhere else in the dungeon, or? Yeah. Wonderful. Clever. I've seen it all before, let's try something new. Let's go. So, no fake walls, nothing to climb up. Ooh, that is aggravating. Well. Clever. So we'll fight them at their height, just to be fair. I mean, that one was a given. Oh no! To a lesser person. Trap ahead, but try trap. Love it. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not a great helmet. It's not a terrible helmet. It's just a helmet. Okay. So this is where they were attacking me from before. Kind of nifty. What do you think? Doorway, invisible literary wall? No? So these are all areas I've done before in blue. Great. How could I have missed the last one? Alright. What do we think? Taking me to the right place this time? I guess not. If these are all pots, I'm gonna be furious. Oh, what do you mean that door can't be open? Excellent, okay. So, what have we learned? Absolutely nothing, guys. Guys and dolls. And also my non-binary friends. Alright, where's the bloody exit? Okay. Well, let's head back this way then. At least we know, if nothing else, that we can return to our original location. There's definitely one imp running around this dungeon. There. Is hiding. Not sure why. Oh. Yeah, not particularly strong. How the hell are we supposed to get out of there? I didn't get in this way. Well, we appear to be stuck inside the catacombs. I'm absolutely lost. I'm not sure where we go from here, but alright, well, through we go. Glass. Alright. So, we got that dealt with. Picks up our friend here. Now let's climb him. Can't believe we missed that. What a mess. Nearly hashed that up. You know, if you asked me to write down or explain a map of how I just did that, lost, man. No clue how that happened. I bet you this is right back. Like, I can recognize the areas I'm in. This is the room to the right. Honestly, kind of love these little jars. But I gotta love it in the strength now to actually fight them. Oh, what do you think? Should we do a cursory glance at Grace here before we do the boss? We've been losing probably about 25,000 runes pop, which hasn't been worrying me because we have access to the depths tree down there, or the Rootry Depths. Whatever it's called, was there. Prince of Death Zone. It was Deeproot Depths. Deeproot Depths. That's the Hey, I recognize this fighter. It's from Demon Souls. Curious, I was right in front of him, so his critical must be somewhere else. You cheeky little Soul Jars of Fortune. That is priceless. They created a whole boss with references to Demon Souls just so that they could make a pun about jars. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. I'm gonna go and level those up right now, just because of that. That's amazing. That's truly brilliant. I don't think I've been impressed by one of those like pun gags recently, but that was brilliant.
Greetings, are you here for spit?
They're amazing. Okay, we know what creatures we're using. It's a Soul Jars of Fortune.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is truly brilliant. I think I'm gonna get over that for a bit. And they're just the worst creatures. Alright, what do we need?
Back on no matter.
Oh my, I wonder what we're gonna do. Okay, now let's get to leveling up. I'm hoping this works in the same way that everything else works, you know. Okay, nice. Hopefully that'll do something. Give us just a little bit of an increase when it comes to chucking rocks at people. I mean, let's be honest, that's pretty much what we're doing here, isn't it? We've got a Dragonkin soldier to fight. We can do that. Let's go and finish that off. We've had another couple of levels. This will give us a nice benchmark to see whether or not we're ready right now to head back to the Mountain of the Giants. Again, people have said level 120 is when you want to really be looking to head out that way. But crap. What did I take away that allowed me to cure Scarlet Rot before? Oh, well, whatever. Oh, I remember what it was. It's the cleansing flame. Okay. So the one we're looking for is the... There we go. That's what we need. And that's what we got. Let's head on out over this way. Okay. Sorry guys, just checking my my messages there. Might have just messaging me. May have to hop off soon, get some stuff done in the meantime. However, until then, let's try and leave this on a win. What do you think? Go after this here creature. Oh great, we actually had him there for a second, and yet. Considering where we were earlier, I'm feeling a lot better about this and where we were vis-a-vis late in the game. This is, of course, when they get dangerous. What can I say? What can I say? It's in the magical ability, my friends, to stuff it up at the last moment. If that healer got enough, it would have been nice, but what can you say? You float so close with the edge, only to have it come back to bite you. However, that is 59,000 runes over there, so we are not messing about with it. That is one level to us at this point in the game. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and retrieve that, head back. We'll have one pop at Commander now, one pop, and then we'll see. Never worry, friends. I know exactly what I'm doing most of the time. Okay. One puppet. Commander now. Where is he? We'll pause here. Throw our last level. Throw our last level into Castle Soul. 61. Okay. I do wonder what we're gonna do. Maybe am I? Okay, so what do we need to do? Okay, we're short. Quite literally 80 runes. And I think we can all agree with that. So many secrets in this castle that we also have yet to find. There's one locked door over there that we haven't been able to get into yet. I think there's one area around the ramparts that we could do with going over once or twice before we get into it next. But didn't roll out of the way when it was supposed to. Damn. Okay, so what we're looking at is trumped up Commander Niall. We wanna go after him, kill one of his people, let the mimic deal with the other, and then just hell for leather wallop him into oblivion. Because we really want to minimize that second state where he's significantly more powerful. My execution is I was fairly certain that the writing on it was red earlier on, but as we use it now, it appears to be blue. Maybe because we're using it in conjunction with the Morai Helm. Okay. Got about 5 minutes left of the stream, so do give me a shout if you've been tuning in. Say hello. Go. One dealt with. You. Go over it. Ooh. Pure luck, that. What the hell? Where'd you pull that from? Get it, Chiro Niall. Jesus. Alright, so we definitely do need a summon help for this. But we can probably do it this time. We just forgot to summon the summon at the beginning there last time. Alright. Miniature Niall is going down here. Whew. Okay. Well, guys, we're gonna call it there today. I did promise you just one more. I'm getting tired now, and just gonna clean up a little before my other half gets back with everybody else. So I hope you've had fun playing through Elden Ring with me today. Loving the outlook and loving the setup that we've got for next time we hop on. Should be soon. Shouldn't be so long between streams as there has been. My health is on the up and up. My mental health is also looking on the up and up. So things appear to be getting better, as they say. Wish everybody here a good day. Stay safe and get in touch if you need to. You all.